Ja, um zur Sicherheit ein bisschen mehr Leute zu erreichen. Voll auf. Ein Licht daran. Ja, warum? Sicherheit, weil hab mal jetzt Dinge gemacht. Du nicht. Jetzt mal auf 29p nur gestellt. Da draußen 60 FPS. Gibt Schlimmeres. Heißt rund eskaliert und ein wenig mein Zeug gepackt. Ja, mein anderer Bot braucht gerade noch ein Weilchen. Eigentlich schon, aber der Tweet ist hier schon bestimmt, oder? Genau. Ich habe mir irgendwann noch was zwischen dir hingeschoben. Brunch. Verdammt lecker. Ich merke schon, wie ich dafür Zeugs wiederholen. Und man sieht, ja, ich habe mich hier wieder mal wieder unterm Rasierer. Eigentlich wollte ich nur kurz machen. Wie immer. Nö. Tatsächlich, eigentlich wollte ich erst nur kurz machen, dann habe ich festgestellt, du hast keine ordentlich scharfen Dingens und das Blatt gewechselt, aber zu spät. Heißt, ich hatte schon Unregelmäßigkeiten drinne, die ich nicht rausgekriegt hätte. In sich, ja, musste ich dann halt gucken. So. So sagt das noch nicht fertig. Da sind wir auch noch nicht. Wir sind erst bei Kapitel 4 durch. Es fehlen noch 2, 3 und 3. Bin mir nicht ganz sicher. Nicht mehr ganz weiß, wie viele Kapitel es waren. Im ersten Teil.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Viel passiert nicht mehr. Na, ja. Aber was ist denn hier eigentlich mit den anderen? Ich sehe, die sind online, aber die kommen noch nicht. Ja, wusste ich. Wusste ich, dass du gleich dazu beiträgst. Der macht das Fan ja großteils allein und dem gingen langsam die Punkte aus. Okay, Fanspiel League. Bin natürlich erstmal am Überlegen, wo es. Ah, da ist Kev. Gut. Gut, dann kann ich ja habe ich ja gerade rechtzeitig angefangen. Mach. Massives Kopfschütteln? Du meinst wahrscheinlich wegen meiner Frisur. Ja, ich weiß, es war auch nicht ganz beabsichtigt. Wenn du doch wegen was anderem meinst, warum buffert der für dich wie blöde? Na, doof. Also ist das Kopfschütteln jetzt die Frisur oder nicht? Weil, wie gesagt, es war halt so, ging nicht anders. Es ging nicht anders. Also ist das Kopfschütteln wie was ganz anderem. Ich habe das mit dem Nee ist Bummi nicht ganz zuordnen können, deswegen, das war so, hä? Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, Kyoka.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Achso. Also irgendwas anderes. Bezüglich allgemeiner Sachen.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Und Kev, ich weiß nicht, warum bei dir der Stream buffert wie blöde. An der Bitrate habe ich nichts geändert. Ich habe nur an der Größe was geändert. Lass es jetzt gerade wieder runter eskalieren. Also wüsste ich nicht, woran es liegt. Dass es ja an sich nicht so viel Unterschied machen sollte. Hoffe ich. Und die Qualitätsoptionen sind wahrscheinlich mal wieder nicht aktiv, weil ich habe das Roulette nicht gewonnen. Ja, bei dir nicht, Nele, aber bei Kev. Und Kev will ja eigentlich unbedingt Danganronpa gucken.
Watch out for her.
Ultimate Despair. despair. Kyoko told me to watch out for Kusaba. There are 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'll be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far will reveal itself. Naja, ich habe die Lotterie garantiert nicht gewonnen. 100 mal Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. Ja, wie gesagt, ich hab ja runtergestellt und Qualitätseinstellungen, ob ihr die habt, ist mein Glücksspiel am Anfang des Streams, ob ich die krieg. Sonst hätte Kev ja vielleicht jetzt zugucken können. So wird das jetzt vielleicht schwierig. So muss Kev im Nachhinein so gucken irgendwie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Wird langsam weniger, okay. Wenigstens etwas. Wenigstens etwas. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, I didn't make small talk or anything. I would just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
Bitte, nie. Reden heute wieder. Wenn wir ins Englische reinkommen. Just acts like that tried to own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Das war in die Stimme. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as loaded as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Bezweifle ich doch. So, guck mal wieder komplett still. Hey! Toby, you've been pretty quiet. You're so boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. And start calling him Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Ey! Bei mir funktioniert Kabeldeutsch und Hashtag Vodafone. Es ist mir egal, also. Ja, 20k sollte aber immer noch locker für den Stream ausreichen. What? If you can't open your mouth, you can't eat. Or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is small talk I want us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is not finished. I will never allow you to direct me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We go to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Deswegen, den Stream jetzt aktuell. Ist es halt eigentlich nicht viel. Pretty obviously, irritated Jackie, we all started our exploration. Weiß ich nicht. Kam jetzt schon der... Nee, okay, es kommt immer noch erstmal nur neue Räume hinzu quasi. Auch das hat sich noch... Also... Das Dormitory erweitert sich leider noch nicht. Wenn sich das Ganze jetzt erweitert, gehe ich mal davon aus. Wir jetzt im 4. Floor weiterkommen. Vielleicht sogar ins Data Center? Nope, Data Center immer noch locked. Principal's Room wird wahrscheinlich auch immer noch locked sein, aber ich gucke trotzdem mal nach. Headmaster. Jo, das ist so. Noch der 5th Floor. Der ist offen. Floor 5. Yeah, I'm on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Oh, ich kann gar nicht nachvollziehen, warum. Ich vergesse immer wieder, welches Game welches ist. Ich wechsle immer wieder Virtuous Last Reward mit dem hier. Das ist interessant. Nighttime Secrets, no more! 30, was zur Hölle? Gibt Schlimmeres als 1 bis 2 Minuten hinterher zu hängen, glaube ich. Catch me if you can. And I'm going. Panik hier. Okay. Hier ist Toko. Wir raten, sie redet immer noch nicht. Hä? Did she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Hey. Trying to say something? I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Just her shoulders dropped. She looks so sad. Guess she gave up. Also, hat sie doch gefragt. Das müsste doch als Erlaubnis zählen, Mensch. Nein, Byakuya hat das so ganz böse gemacht. This fall feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Ja, doch. Doch. Ist etwas, das sehr creepy ist. Das jetzt nicht unbedingt, das habe ich ganz vergessen. What the hell is this? The desk cover of the room struck me hard and fast. The soul was bad enough, but what I smelled, my foreign eye, was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... It must be at least vaguely familiar to them. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, of their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell was strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would never have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. Opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty, screedy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. Just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, isn't that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Got all over the world and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal, just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? Left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Oh, well. Don't think I've seen everything there's to see. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. In dem Falle finde ich sogar interessant, dass es diesmal nicht pink ist, sondern einfach nur rot. Mal so als Gedankenanstoß dafür. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Ach, genau, das war ja die Erklärung. Weil ja normale Menschen trotzdem pinkes Blut haben und so. This is all really blood? Of course, you wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. Way can I keep up with someone like that? Will man das nicht? A white shark outline. Chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? This kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I see it as a scene of murder. Scene of a murder, no. I could say I don't believe it. Das sind ein bisschen viele. Ich stehe fest. Irgendwas anderes vergessen. Kann ich jetzt... Ja, okay. Darf ich jetzt verlassen, sehr schön. Oh. Biolab. Locked. We came all the way just to be denied here. The sign on the wall says Biolab. Biolab that we were forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. So in der Richtung. So den Raum. In der Garten.
Yo!
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out I just painted the walls on the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why isn't that bad? You get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they put their plan for global human extinction into action. Ich glaub da eher nicht.
Well?
I'm serious. Ja, okay, dann bist du halt ernst. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. How was I supposed to get this big? This thing... real?
Watch out!
Watch out! Wow. Wait a minute, come on, Floyd. Came up with the name myself. I can touch it in here for some real excitement. Your heart's all like wow, and the plants are like snap, and your flesh is all like blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing that you say so myself. Student, I hope you got it improvement after improvement that we did with this miracle creature. The ultimate bitterness, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. Can paper, plastic, and people, so it's totally good for the environment. Hey, Martin.
Well done.
No. Mal wieder. War ja immer jetzt eigentlich ein Problem von Codec, wenn ich recht bin. Ich habe jetzt mal auf 720p gestellt. Ich hoffe, das funktioniert besser. Ich jetzt an die richtigen denke. Ich verwechsel da manchmal was. Eco-friendly creation is vital for future growth of a healthy society. Yeah. Not that I didn't know anything about that myself. Inwiefern? Wäre schade, ja. I think more and more nonsense when Kuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Was Nil sagt. Ne. So frei wie man frei sein kann, okay? Damit nehmen wir es mal so. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back of the wall. Is that a pickaxe? Yeah, this is not a pickaxe. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamonds? I can remember seeing that somewhere. Die jetzt mit Minecraft zu tun oder bedingt mit Mondos Gang in dem Fall. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Der Tuch. Okay, no more. Warum steht da Monokuro? Okay. Nee, Monokuro. Kann ich jetzt nicht machen. There's a lawnmower there. Here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Die selbst. Okay, then maximal. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Hey, Metals! Ich nicht unbedingt brauche, aber hey. Mit dem kann ich sehen. Ah, so. Dann habe ich aber auch alles über, beziehungsweise noch den Chicken Coop angucken. What's a Chicken Coop doing here? Das even has chickens, huh? Just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? That seems safe. Hier, man kann jede einzeln. Okay. The chicken, it doesn't have like a second form, right? Nein, sollte nicht der Fall sein. Weil, it's a chicken. Es ist immer noch ein Hahn. 2 Hähne. Wie ich sehe. Unbedingt, oder ich ein Pferd. Is it? Nee, Baum. Was denkt Makoto? Oh, you like chicken stew, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. These little guys. They're seriously cute, right? Well, there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
Number of power,
right.
refreshing number of power with hand squeezed all natural lemonade. Never let's get a word in edgewise. Ich glaube, man will bei ihm auch nicht. Das fehlt noch. Hühnchen? Was ist das Ding? There's some kind of control panel set in the wall. You control the air conditioning or something? Okay. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Then you get changed without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 AM every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So, if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. Got a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Ja, ist okay. So, das letzte ist noch die Dingens, die... Ich komm gar nicht drauf. Ich bin gerade zu... Nee. Gedanken schon wieder weg, damit. Dojo. Das wäre in dem Fall jetzt... komische Anlage. Target seems pretty far away, gotta say, pretty proud of my side. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Nukuro Ikusaba.
Don't know what it means.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. Couldn't narrowed her eyes. Gaze started up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
Understand why, right? Kyoko ist total knuffig. He was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. Mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
We're finished here. Made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, she didn't understand anything. I didn't understand anything any better than before. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. It's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? Elegant?
indeed.
I've to overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation is kind of out of place. Maybe. This is a post used for sport practice. They use it for training here too. Eigentlich so. Hier kann ich noch anwählen. Dann die Rüstung. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Samurai Armor halt. Beziehungsweise Shogun Armor. Rüstung. Immer so. Achso.
Hey,
Eigentlich immer dasselbe.
indeed.
Okay, schade. Nur die. Der Dings, das ist das. Ja, das war's dann. Einmal der Abzug zur Cafeteria. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turn up. Schön, wenn man so ein bisschen warmes Zeug da. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, hey Fan! Von Ninja Glatz. Er hat mich noch nicht damit gesehen bisher. Ich kam mal wieder auf die Idee, die Haare zu kürzen und hab dabei leider ein paar Fehler gemacht. Und dann mussten sie halt doch wieder komplett ab. Up. Before too long. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, just the six of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sore purse. You gotta think positive. Nee, dabei. Gott, nee. Wie spreche ich sie denn gerade? Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still feel the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Nee, und es wären nicht alle VIPs, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. Eigentlich hat noch ein, zwei mehr vergeben können. Wenn nicht, dann ist halt so. Aber ja. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. We stop all this group hack nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Kyoko!
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it would be some kind of creature, the final boss, or a tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
The tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is perfectly right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Bezweifle ich zwar. Hey Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, of course you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Aww. Ja, Nele ist mal wieder im Deck-Modus. Minimal wie Viable Person ist noch. Naja. Ich hab übrigens seit gestern Nacht habe ich hier einen scheiß Mückenstich auf dem Finger. Das ist zum Mäusemelken. Weiß nicht kratzen dürfen, aber allein dadurch, dass du den Finger bewegst, hast du halt diesen Effekt. Das ist so scheiße. Jesus, man, I knew you liked torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me, Master. Me are talking. Yeah, talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. What's this? Knife?
Oh!
Whoa, that thing is huge. It's huge. It's like hamburger size.
What?
A survival knife of some type. What was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife left just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Don't I gotta say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You should trust. I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery, good job. Master just praised me? Hey, good for you. I must be dreaming. Thought that I would never experience such a dream. Bisher ist es noch nicht so warm. Also noch finde ich das okay, wie es gerade ist. Wenn es noch wärmer wird, wird es aber irgendwann kritisch. Der ist halt auch wirklich genau auf dem Gelenk, dieser Schuss mit dem Stich. Feels strange. Strange, really strange, oh no. Ja, danke. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Ich habe jetzt nicht merklich irgendwie, dass es wärmer ist oder so, aber das kann noch kommen, die Tage.
You know?
15 Grad wäre mir schon wieder zu kalt und ich würde laufend niesen, glaube ich. Mal davon abgesehen, dass es Klimageräte sind, heißt, es ist trockene Luft. Ich würde wirklich niesen die ganze Zeit. Ich bin gegen sowas scheiße empfindlich. Deswegen würde ich mir auch sowas selber nicht zulegen. Luftbefeuchter vielleicht. Also in Kombination mit einem Luftbefeuchter vielleicht, aber sonst ist da sehr schnell am Arsch. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. To be a large plant, a chicken coop, and know what you're gonna say about a tool shed. Okay, stupid Yacht-Band. Monokuma said that was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. I don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, cause idiots never get a red. I think you're thinking of ducks. Tja, Fan, hättest du alles schon erledigt haben können vielleicht. Oder zumindest ein Teil. Ich weiß nicht, ob du wieder zu Hause bist, Entschuldigung. Vielleicht hättest du einen Teil schon erledigt haben können. Weil ich bin nicht besser. Deswegen mache ich mal Hausaufgaben. Kurz vor knapp immer. Unsere Pflanzen haben viel Feuchtigkeitsabgabe. Ja, gut, okay, dann ist es wieder was anderes. Wenn man denn noch viele Pflanzen hat, neben dem Klimagerät, dann geht das wieder. Aber wenn man halt keine großartigen Pflanzen hat oder so, oder keine Luft befeuchtet, dann krieg ich echt trockenen Hals und alles. Ich bin da echt extrem empfindlich, sowas. Aber ich gehe immer erst nach 19 Uhr in den Laden. Das kann ich sehr gut nachvollziehen, Fan. Ich weiß, warum du erst nach 19 Uhr in den Laden gehst. Aber dann musst du das halt machen. Ein Glück kennst du Danganronpa, ja. I think you're thinking of ducks. Alternativ könnte man den Rewe-Lieferservice nehmen, genau. Der übrigens bei uns nicht liefert, ich kann maximal abholen gehen. Das war auch schon gut Zeit spart. Aber leider geht das nur für Rewe, nicht für Edeka oder Lidl oder. Ich wünsche mir sowas bei Lidl tatsächlich. Oder bei Netto, also Scotty Netto. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Ja, vielleicht liefert unsere auch, aber ich gehe dann halt einfach einmal fix hin und dann ist gut. Bei uns macht der Rewe zum Glück. Ich bin ganz froh, wir fahren alle unten Würfel. Ich habe zum Glück wohne ich genau gegenüber vom Edeka. Ja gut, wenn man genau gegenüber von einem Supermarkt wohnt, geht das immer noch. Ich wohne ja aktuell ein bisschen weiter weg. Ein bisschen. Also, keine Ahnung. Maximal einen Kilometer mit Rad oder so. Am nächsten dran ist der Lidl in die Richtung. Und sonst Rewe, Penny, Netto Plus, also der rote Netto in die Richtung. Und in die Richtung vom Lidl, hinter dem Lidl ist noch ein Netto Scotty. Naja. Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been out back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. You just answered it. Ja, damit hat er es leider hinreichend beantwortet. Was ist eigentlich schon wieder ein Nighttime Move? Can't go running off now. Nein, ich wollte auch nicht running off. Ich wollte Hina ansprechen. Mann. Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be a sideways job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You got to look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. And on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still got to do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay, as long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, Not, I'm sure we absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Ich weiß, hat noch ein bisschen was.
You know?
Nein, nicht die.
For serious.
Falsche Geräusche.
You know?
So, chicken coop wollte ich. There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that would kill you. Sagte der Dumm.
You know?
So, und wir haben noch die Toolsets. Mit Düften mit nee, mit Byakuya habe ich noch bekommen. Notice the two, huh? The pickaxe. What about that? Oh, what about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. We've seen that trace somewhere before? Diamond? Yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. I've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. Mondo. It was Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. Jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
One of us has stuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monarchy must confiscated? Confiscated it? Yeah, whatever the reason. That's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? And what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
Are you gonna call help? Call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
Can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? Went like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back when my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Aww. Oh, Byakuya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is meant... Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat, blood. White outlines of countless corpses. More dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal artist scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? I'm seriously gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room was the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Awful scene. Was it the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Just awful. Super awfully awful. Right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Geez, how cocky can you be? You gotta bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Speak Academy. Here's the ultimate swimming pro, here is the ultimate clairvoyant, though that's not quite... well, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention her, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
Didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? No memory of what I am. No memory, you mean... Nisha?
What?
I thought that you had a sense of humor. I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very
Can't be
suspicious.
serious right now. Can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I didn't say anything.
However...
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
You have no intention of telling us. I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
Or simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key... You can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy, all she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. You refuse to talk.
Because...
If I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. When you think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Nisha would fit right in.
However...
Worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
You really sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Not really. What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she laughed. Kyoko's last words. Suddenly all was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the infection. Can't believe her trying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Jo, mach das. Bis später. You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear the sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
You're telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation... It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. Dustin, it's... What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Cause... Look! It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry!
Huh?
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? That's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Nobody knows.
This is a school announcement.
Ja, gut.
It is now
Standard
10
announcement.
p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We'll talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yup, Yakuya. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? Can't get into her room. What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... No. No. I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko,
Hey,
waiting for you in the dressing room. You're there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. We're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but we can just not go. Dressing room. Let's see.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. Hey, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Okay, schon sie das schon mal nicht. Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Shaped like Monokuma, it was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
In the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
Lock was broken. What?
correct.
Sakura, she did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
Right. She would so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. Did that for us. Violated the school regulations to help us. He'd already decided to die, so our last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
Noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strode into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw out Monokuma's attention. Took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
You find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there.
Indeed.
Did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Don't know all the details yet, but the thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
May very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alka Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? Don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. It's not like you at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Kurokusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key to unlock? What is this key to unlock? Don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, or I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? Can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? But there's more than one person watching us.
is that right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Yoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
True that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. And there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but... Ich so macht man extra nicht, ich nur mit dem trotzdem Mühe. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restriction has been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second's thought.
I see.
Sachen. PH und so. See, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Well, there's no reason not to, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
sie leider recht. Und zwar richtig recht. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead. The enemy be standing before us. But with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel. It wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it the symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However...
Not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. But death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it. Just because you asked me to. I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's this chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. The curt goodbye was no different from any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Now everything's gonna be fine, I know it. It's Kyoko. Talking to myself, I helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. A few moments later.
Monokuma
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and
suspicious.
Kyoko up to? Come to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot, steamy moment, would you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys move to conform with local and international censorship laws. Well, over here, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so isn't that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Don't I? Was it maybe because the lens gets all fucked up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bold side to me.
You need something?
Anyway, that's all the trouble to get me out here. Oh, what do you want? Oh well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
I met Mademoiselle, a cute fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Here is he?
My entire
Am I?
existence!
Am I? my entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I get stuck if I think a bit too much. What do you really want to ask me? Well, you told us earlier that your precious have been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all that. So that's seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megatron freaking kidding me! You're gonna ask something off useful like how to get the best honey or some breeding tips? It's just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and... That's it. What's the second thing? Blank, stupid. It's a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here from that. I'd like to see what's going on in the brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? We'll see. Doof, Kev, doof. Wie gesagt, nichts dran ändern. Aber richtig scheiße, ja. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater,
Okay,
brought
gut.
to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Ist okay, Kev. Bis die Tage. Hoffentlich läuft Donnerstag besser dann. Wie bei Monokuma. Action Soft Limited. Okay, Sakura, die sich da ein bisschen durchkämpft. Oh, toll. Sakura's Revenge. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all of your friends. Ja. Ja, Ultimate des Bergholz danach, später irgendwann. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. We'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Ja, nun. Und damit haben wir morgen.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Gute Bee. Beautiful. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Maybe I need to get to the dining hall.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
I
problem?
really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work.
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? Just thought, I mean, since that day had passed, it maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad call, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Stop making disgusting comments like that. Maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. In fact, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Die ist halt komplett unanbadobelt. I promise it's you. Anyone else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Might be. Might be. Pull my insurance up. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri. What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? Don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some bullcrap?
This is very
Getting a
suspicious.
whiplash the way he changes some subjects like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Jeff been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's alright? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
If you ever did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious? I see. That's fine. Whatever. Don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as it was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can you not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
Very strange. I think I must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma would notice? Where could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we could return to our rooms. Phew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. Just me staying up late last night, though. Das wird's auch nicht unbedingt nur sein. So. Warte, wen könnte ich jetzt noch maximieren? Sind jetzt alle oben, ja. Tatsächlich. Na denn. Alle sind im 5. Stock. Wo ist Schwimmbarker? Schwimmbarker soll das hier irgendwo um die Ecke sein. Das sind dieses im Dojo, ne? Das ist im Dojo, ja.
Okay.
Give it a heart, you have to endure. Endure.
Well,
That's the quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Ventura. Every person's endurance has a limit. Should I? Ja, mach ich. Ich bin Bagger erstmal zu Ende.
you got it.
Change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Ja, wie wär's mit du? I changed my pace with Nina in the pool. Hat er echt getan, ja. little closer today. Habe ich denn vielleicht ein Geschenk, was ich geben kann, was Sinn macht? Water nicht. Auch nicht, auch nicht. Nö. Bei Royal Curry würde, glaube ich, funktionieren bei ihr. My God, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she likes these? Hey, my kiddo. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
Woke up earlier than normal this morning, so we decided to do push-up, sit-up, and squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. Want something sweet. One of those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs, then deep fry them. Eggs. Klingt nach Donuts. Oh, I know, you want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
Put those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of the donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, no?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, and the soft dough cushions you. Makes you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. People talk about the donut effect if that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm feeling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, my cut. I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, get that god of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, he took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in this essence of human vitality. Hey, maximum number of skill points, endlich. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. No. Oh. I feel even worse than I did this morning. It feels like lead and I'm getting chills. It's bad, I think I might be getting sick. Nicht gut, nicht gut. Jetzt sind Säule unten, ne? Ja. Dann bleibt erstmal bei China, weil ich will China erstmal komplettieren. Wenn möglich. Sei mal natürlich dahingestellt. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Yojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. Under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be.
You got it. But
Also wird schon wieder dahin. Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet it's kinda embarrassing.
huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed. Da ich nochmal Royal Curry habe, kann ich dir das auch nochmal geben. Das ist schön. Yeah, it's like you read my mind. So hungry.
Please.
Nakoda, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do?
Ah.
I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why didn't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
Can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. Even if she cares about that kind of thing, well, she is. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all
Huh?
wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Sorry, with a dab. Without
You
a
got
dab.
it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you here? You're worried about calories and also...
Okay.
I'm a fantastic tonkatsu girl though, through and through. Oh, you don't care about calories at all. Key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. They're okay with all that oil. Talking about it just made me hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is
Who
this?
says stuff like that? You're a man, aren't you? What are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? Pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still here?
Just a second.
Shut up, get on, Mary. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. There you go. Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
And don't. If I don't do this now, then when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, he ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Yay, updated, extraordinary focus. Aber immer noch nicht komplett ihre Dingens. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Und nicht kompliziert ihre Report Card. Es wird auch noch ein Weilchen dauern, habe ich das Gefühl. I'm getting chills. Kinda dizzy. Help it. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. I dropped onto my bed. I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. In the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Maybe you should, Makoto.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Did you stay? Huh? Am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Yeah, okay.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Ja, der Traum hilft nicht gerade. Und jetzt das noch. Hallo. Ganz viele Dots. Erstmal durchatmen. Makoto, ganz in Ruhe.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Kyoko sagt halt gar nichts. Wer auch immer das davor war. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. Yep, no melodies as far as the eye can see. Life about the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
You Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Ja, dann wollen wir das doch. Longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. It all disappeared in the night. What was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also a dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. Right, I remember last night. Came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. Then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but don't actually remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Or somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I could remember what really happened. Still, I resisted them desperately, feverishly. I think after that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Strange dream. No, was it really a dream? I possibly find out either way. Yes, hello. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? Empty, there's nothing inside. Sehr schön, Finn. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. Positive I put the knife I got from Toku in here. Wait, that means... Knife they told me to keep safe. Knew it, I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? Where was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall, but I can talk to everyone else about it. Nur noch die Hausaufgaben, ja. Nur noch. Ja, da kann manchmal ziemlich viel sein, so Hausaufgaben zu machen. Oder nicht kann, muss ja nicht, aber naja.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, so the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? You worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit you, we all went to get you. We're hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not what actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... But anyway, what were you doing? Didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. Look at you. The whole night? I lost the trick rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
We got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? Ich will da jetzt nicht weiter elaborieren, ich habe eine Vermutung warum, aber mir eigentlich auch egal, das mit den Hausaufgaben. Oh Mann, ey. So ein Tag. There he is.
Huh?
This
Oh,
is
hey,
worth them being
Makoto.
late for your wedding. The birth of your son or your own funeral. All at once.
What?
Please, just sharp now, like it's no big deal. You gotta stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like I said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. Then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Right out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah,
Eigentlich schon.
that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. Say that, but... What's this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Trying to report something like that is dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that is dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Becky, I found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. Wanted to see if you had any new information about Kyogo's disappearance. I found him here just like normal, however, when I found him he was no more than a regular toy. Didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all? Waited there until nighttime began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. And then he still didn't make a move. I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was a stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. At least beyond any normal remote control toy. There's enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe it malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So, if he didn't break down...
So, in other words...
Maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? He was let him not the mastermind. I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a time and place as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
You know?
Just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Bomb! That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor and he's suddenly it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor stuff right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless realm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. I'm called the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it, it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's so good. We put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Fires would lead to Monokuma's remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. It was really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting. What could that have been when I thought about it? Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't ask. Do you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we've done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Trying to uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
You're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. Don't have time to go over it.
But
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? Alright, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Mascot, to all the ends of fear. Langsam wird sich auch bei ihr. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me strength.
How about
I
that?
can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Das glaube ich eher nicht, aber okay. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Der Raum, wo ja Yoko schon drinne war, theoretisch. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
But, like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other
We
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
What?
I'm this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Oh, beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
what the heck?
Don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. It could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Tucker, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear
Okay,
now.
go get the pickaxe. Pickaxe should be back here by 901. That's straight up unreasonable. I am by myself?
Naturally.
Oh, you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from your consciousness. Unacceptable! Der Joker war aber laut. Da hätte jetzt, wäre schon eine Voice Lecture gewesen. Weil ich keine Ahnung, wie ich das hätte aussprechen sollen anders. That Joker ran off loud as a herd of rabbit and elephants.
Hey.
Tollwütige Elefanten, oh Gott. For serious though, are you just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stone to be a man. He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Yeah, the danger, but if that risk means solving mystery, you have to
Hey.
choice, am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Since I can hardly talk. Oh, flippers, no. I'm totally flapstuff. Flapstuff? What? Rose, where did that come from? Wait, innocent chill. Where did you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello,
I
hello.
appeared.
It's the wonderful murder being here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? Supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master, you ruined me with your executive level barbs. Before here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though. Did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Oh, I got 3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I found difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
Why I went to the garden, right? We're supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. Means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep,
Have
now
you
we
reached
just need
that
to figure out the
certain
identity
age?
of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you always forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be
I'm
kidding.
not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Her purse. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
Right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we enter that, Master's room would appear to have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Jetzt wird's interessant. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife fitting in the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Hello, Deadly Life. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... Don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. told you there's cops hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Just really at the body?
What?
You begin looking around right away. However, if you ever be careful, there's no telling what you might find. Need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. By code they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Why? How did they wind up dead in here? My heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained to bright red. Appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Careful you don't touch it. It's some on you. He be calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh?
Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
Oh, I think I see the outline of her chest. Just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then.
yes!
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! By the time he called out, it was already too late. He took his hand shot out to rub the mask. The next instant, blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. Blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. The vision started to darken, prepared to pass out. Then,
Come on.
hurry up, put out the fire. Consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. And pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Someone dumped the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. Took aim and tossed the water as hard as we could. Whoosh. Thankfully that was enough to put out the fire. Died down. You had only the unpleasant smell of burning. Guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I had a
say?
bad feeling about that body. Never imagined it would explode. Hell, the body.
What?
Burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Compared to a steak, you'll never be able to eat a steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. Oh, we're gonna find out who it was. Here right now. Huh?
What?
Consider he's not here. Literally quickly narrow down who it must be. Only one person missing. Kyoko. Kyoko? Find that dead body. Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
Well, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
Mastermind. What?
what?
The Mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charboiled? Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. I have reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Well, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned it all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
Except the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corp obviously isn't. And could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? The teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Mukuri Kusaba, 16th student at top speak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? Not proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's female and would match the body's characteristics.
So,
The phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds like Super Mastermind, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. If she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How did she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly what it is. Hey, wait!
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko.
What?
Oh yeah, she's totally blown up. She got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
Declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. How then am I breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale? It's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Now I have to focus on the body. Take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Mikaela. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Did Kyoko touch from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
this. Key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Right, this key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Do you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. Go to. Maybe you don't know that. Like I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. I mean,
So in other words...
Biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. In your hands. I'm your errand boy now. Well. Dann wollen wir das Biolab gucken. Ich meine, das war's nicht, aber ich gucke jetzt mal ganz kurz drüber nach. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden to the keyhole, the key isn't close to fitting. Means the key doesn't go to this room. Dann doch das Data, dann war's doch das Data Center, meine ich. Sieht schon so Data Center mäßig aus, der Key. Go to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. The keyhole, click. Naja, sieht aus wie ein PCB, deswegen fits. And this is the key to the data center. And it should unlock the data center. All that running around paid off. go tell everyone else. Immediately headed back to the garden. They're back. How did it go? I don't know which room the key goes to. The data center down on the 4th floor. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Das ist ja für die Dummgeschichten. So auf den Keks. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge room like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we haven't killed her. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Die ist so viel teurer als die grünen. So. Das ist mir da nicht unbedingt unbekannt. Obwohl, wenn ihr jetzt von Mainboards ausgeht, ja. Dann, ja. Aber wirklich Grund gibt's dafür, glaube ich, auch nicht. Hängt zumindest nicht mit der Farbe zusammen, meine ich. Machen wir erst gleich mal was trinken. Ich wollte jetzt mal ein Minus trinken, dass ich hier auch das hier führen kann gleich. Was ist denn der Grund noch? Menschliches Versagen mit Farben. Okay. So trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. So, auf grün sehen wir besser. Okay. Ja gut, das mag sein, ja. Reached out and put my hand on the door, closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. Making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Hallo, Data Center. Da gucke ich gleich. Ich mache mal fix trinken. Eine andere Sache kann ich auch gleich noch wegbringen. Hat auch seinen Vorteil gerade noch. Ich will ja noch mein Essen von vorhin. So. Bisschen noch drin in dem Brunch-Behältnis. Macht sich das noch ganz gut. Ich überlege aber auch gerade, ob ich noch irgendwo was habe wie Finestin, wie heißt denn das Zeugs? Ich komme nicht drauf. Ich hätte ja nur das gefunden. Ach, Mist. Ich habe nichts in der Richtung, was ich brauchen könnte. Schade. Ich komme gerade nicht auf den Begriff. Wie heißt denn das Zeugs? Gegen Mückenstiche. Gibt es mehrere Varianten, ich weiß, aber ich habe eigentlich ein bestimmtes immer gehabt. Und aktuell habe ich nichts mehr, weil ich jetzt seit tatsächlich 2 Jahre, dass ich überhaupt mal einen Mückenstich hatte. Letztes Jahr hatte ich keinen, oder zumindest keiner an so einer nervigen Stelle, so dass es mir relativ egal war. Aber jetzt. 1,5, hallo. Okay. Und? Was mir einfällt, ich muss ja nicht mal nochmal fragen wegen Star Trek Pen and Paper und sowas alles. Jetzt ist es irgendwie bei dem ein Game Master auch so eine Sache. In letzter Zeit irgendwie nicht mehr großartig dran interessiert scheinbar. Das sollte ausreichen. Es sind sehr viele Eiswürfel, wie man gehört hat. So. Das wird auch genug sein. Na dann. Ich weiß, dass man alles hört, das war beabsichtigt, deswegen habe ich ja den hier runtergemacht und so. Das war ja beabsichtigt. War ja alles Absicht, so. Kriege ich mir meinen Finger ein bisschen gekühlt. Aber nicht viel, aber hey. Where the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Doesn't the surface feel like the rest of the school? Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... He extended a trembling hand and pointed. Get out those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Yep. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Who this room is?
It's all clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? Body in the garden. They have the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuru Kusaba. She was the Mastermind. Wie in ihr Lauf wieder da. Ja, dass man alles hört, war beabsichtigt. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. What? For serious? Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Du hast Pen and Paper gehört, aber nicht D&D. Wie in Star Trek Pen and Paper, nicht in Dungeons & Dragons. Mastermind is dead. Could it really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, the body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Was it dead?
But...
The Mastermind really is dead. Means we can finally get out of this, hello?
How about that?
Better hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murder? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why it's gotta be that way? I mean, we could have even done it.
Such
That's
ignorance.
exactly what I said. We need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm
How do you
telling you.
understand you'll leave this insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mein schönes Wassereis. Ihr habt jetzt schon kaltes Getränk. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. We may very well hold the answers to those questions. Oh, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, well, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the entry laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on. They seem to be locked. So, what? Can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Sensor, where are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and the alter ego. Maybe well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey look, next to the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning here's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, you get the reference, but what is he talking about? There's really ridiculous number of monitors here. Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master Go, it's like a feast for the eye. How much is monthly membership? Yeah, okay. Ist okay, Toko. Yeah. The store's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's go to try just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Hell.
Yeah.
But don't worry about it, everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Right. Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all. All you Saturday morning kiddies out there, I think I got the TV working. Really? Now we gotta just switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Again, idiot mastermind, all guys need to cut free from the rats of the outside world.
What the heck?
They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. You thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
Huh? This is the feed coming from a surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird, it's super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
By changing the channel?
oh,
good idea. Let's give that a try. We went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. A live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
The heck? Broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What? Huh? What? Pretty well, you friggin' bastard! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead. Me, Dad! Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of
Of
course.
course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. Dog, when you have been nothing for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now, it's blind. What I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
Okay, das kann ja sehr scheiße. Und nicht unbedingt gut für die Stimme, glaube ich. Not like that. Oh, it's almost time to get off your past, so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious, we have to keep going. No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. We're still obsessed with getting out of here. How do you not get it? Is not no getting out of here. Besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Seriously, this place is the worst. It's the worst, doesn't mean you're in despair. Go to despair.
Well now.
Oh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
You knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely without it. I'm displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing there. Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Girls,
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. The most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
Killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. That's the most popular thing on TV. No matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Are they taking over their airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
Camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in the crisis management system, you know that? Only this one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Kann jetzt schlecht noch mehr Haltung annehmen, ich sitze schon richtig. Leid. Schon so gerade wie ich gerade kann auf dem Spielchen. Sonst würde ich jetzt noch weiter nach hinten sitzen. Kann sein, dass ich ab und zu mal einfach mal so, keine Ahnung, so komplett zusammengehe. Weiß nicht, was Haltung ist. Wie man da sitzt und so weiter. Und ich habe auch ein bisschen so die Angewohnheit, ein bisschen falsch da zu sitzen. Also so komplett so zusammen staucht und so weiter. Deswegen, da geht es einfach nur ums gerade Sitzen oder so. Ein bisschen hochrücken auf den Stuhl kann ich trotzdem noch mal. Was ist jetzt ein Fan? Lass mich raten, deine Hausaufgaben. Oh, ich had a kind of shrieking. The sound was coming from our mind. Boat tossing in the ocean, the man began to shriek and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Ah, Mann, Zeichnen. He's really learning here right now. Why would you do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. Noch Begriffe drum rumschreiben, die Kinder in meinen Augen sind. Fertig bin ich, okay. Was kriegt ihr da für Aufgaben, sag mal? This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
I'm lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
But if they already did... Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Ich weiß nicht, was du mir mit Pet sagen willst. You think that's possible? Don't really know her personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all the communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of... class
A
trial.
body has been discovered.
Fick dich, Monokuma.
After a certain amount of time,
Fictiv.
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, do you mean... Okay, so viel mache ich jetzt nicht mehr.
The Monokuma
I'll leave the next
file.
Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you got, okay? Okay,
Heart-pounding
things are gonna get pretty
excitement.
crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Voice File da. Ah, ich mag das. Mehr Voice Files für Danganronpa, danke. And then he was gone. Yeah, it was incomprehensible. Truth hopelessly out of reach. What we were left with was despair. Despair. Der Bär. Ein. Entschuldigung. Stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Okay, da habe ich gerade ganz dumm. Gott, nee. Seltsam. That part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuru Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Monokuma is still alive and active. That means that the mastermind Mikuru Kusama isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Jo, Mama. Spaß. Viel Spaß, Maxim. He is Kyoko's? Bye bye. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. I don't end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility. You uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
Don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. At least several days old. Aww. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. And cover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. Need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Oh. Then let's get to the garden, I think. Yeah. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma's file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? The way this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in a kind of trance and maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I this really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. Why the mask? Just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Hey, Moxie? No, it can't be. There's no way. Well, das Knife wird's aber sein. Let's just angucken. These look like fragments of something. No burns, so I can't really be sure about. I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? Can double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Entsprechende Bombe. Kann man danach gehen. Check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Interessanter ist, jetzt ist es nass. Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Das, was Kyoko niemals nehmen würde, glaube ich. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It burns, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. The body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half is wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Könnte doch schon was Wichtiges geben, oder naja. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. So the top half of the body is red. It's because it got set on fire and they threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being red. There isn't, right? Who knows? So, now bitte ja nicht. Done was, just to be sure, I should take a look at the stool shed, yep. It's dusty and disorganized, in other words, pretty stereotypical. Shed. Is this a tart? Wait, was that tart in here before? Nope. Probably look into that. Could be related to the case. The top is red and covered with mud and grime. The underside, totally clean and completely dry. Inside of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Das schon? Cool, der Rest ist eigentlich nicht gut, oder? Dann haben wir auf Pickaxe, was ist das? Was ist denn das? Das ist was wir schon wissen. Und ist ein Tarp. Das sind Chicken in the Chicken Coop. Nur 4. Ich kann 4 Chickens. Ah, oh.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? And there's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
It's down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
Nope, gar nicht. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Well, best to ignore here and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? No, who knows? So, Hatokuros? What does the body belong to? Wherever it is, I'm not gonna look, I don't want to faint anymore. Ja, das kann ich verstehen, dass sie nicht mehr unbedingt fainten sollen. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked the night before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. I could have said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having it to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Ja, vor der Explosion ist nochmal wichtig. Später, deswegen. What is more? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay,
For serious?
well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Go back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. The commercial announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hino, but it was right around 7:30. And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, when we left the gym, it was just almost 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. But I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. And the body was found, has been marked. Has been added. So. Nein, ich wollte nicht die Surveillance Camera. Ich wollte Jacke haben dann. Good timing, my kiddo. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking that now? About that now, Phil. What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? It was just after nighttime began I came to the garden. Going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words...
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, and I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. No. So, what now? I seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Hat er leider recht. Everything. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, was noch fehlt. Was ist denn noch? No, I don't know the thing. No, it can't be that. No. Okay. Kann man Orca noch irgendwas entdecken, was ich noch vergessen habe? Was ist das mit dem... Something with about... Oh. Dog. Das ist halt das mit dem Top Half. Und das nochmal, das ist ja das nicht das Zeug, was mir jetzt großartig was bringt. Das Sachen, die habe ich schon. Was fehlt mir jetzt gerade noch? True, does really eat paper, plastic and people. Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Monitor ist wahrscheinlich nichts, ne? No, it's totally useless, no matter what. Einstellungen über die Sprinkler-Control, glaube ich. Das dürfte noch was Wichtiges sein. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It's set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. I'm gonna set the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. It means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Still need to find out more about Kyoko. But the corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Das ist nicht Kyoko. Das wird's einfach. Was it also Kyoko who protected me last night? I can't find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
My options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if you'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Yakuya? Did you come up with an alibi? I'd be happy to hear that later. The class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should look around for somewhere else. I should check out that one area. Cool, das ging ja mit. Noch kann ich ja nicht überlaufen, so erstmal zum Gym. Das Fragment. Aktuell fällt mir auch noch nichts weiteres ein. Almost links metal on the floor, but figured it would be here.
You know?
Just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? Bomb. There's one installed. I don't want to kill my word, but I'm sure. Bomb! Die Bombe ist nicht da. Bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments are found in the garden. Probably that. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Yakuya. Ask Yakuya. Fourth floor. That's it, okay. You think you can go soon, Yakuya?
Let's go.
You gotta check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me! Yakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to dorms. Didn't look at myself, I need to ask Yakuya. I'm really Oh, then here we go. Yakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Then, and it's open. Looks like a thanks. Wollen wir uns mal Kyokos Raum angucken. Oh, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. Some wood block decoration.
What?
It's hidden. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers of those really traditional public bathhouses have used them for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never been to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Yakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
It is a key. I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. So, wood block key. Cool. These are bad. Don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. spot. It's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. But look inside. Oh.
What?
When did you come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, I think no matter how much time you take, sure you have to have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it so if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. In the envelope. In the envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has suddenly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was there? What's in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Under the sheets are so bad. But something be hidden under the sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... So there's... Found a crumbled up piece of paper. Class number 78. Student registry. Mercury Kisaba. Sex, female. Appears to be Mikuru Kisaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you, it was key and a blank. That's it. Must be the blank that Mikuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikuru Kisaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. Revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, but she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Look at this profile. Okay. The ultimate soldier and mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's science non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. Because how I saw things as just an ordinary person then.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. No, it's you.
Wah wah?
Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Now, show the profile. What if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
come on
I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into your headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's omnivorous, you know.
What?
And rule violations really so unforgivable. I'm quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on this dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? 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 It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
We all first got together in the main hall way back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
Total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Wird auch mal so häufig wiederholt, glaube ich. The 16th student Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is.
Why?
Hi.
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh well, because like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
No, she wears those stupid girls day in and day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Sehr schön. Wissen wir endlich mal ein bisschen mehr, das ist auch schon mal okay. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hands... a tattoo... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. You're thinking about Kyoko again. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God
ignorance.
must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. needs to make our investigation fair. Mikura is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
It's a trap! It's a trap! General Akbar, großartig. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone that would make her part of the school killing game. Mikura is the killer? Killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mikuru Kusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? I thought Mikuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mikuru giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Mikuru isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mikuru and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mikuru isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Physics. There are wooden lockers here. To use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Like how do you see the locker file that's to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. I understand what that means, right? Probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Okay. Took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... Cool. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opens. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's what a ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. How could it possibly be involved? Going to find out. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that are clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Yeah, next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research in Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mikuru was part of? But how are you supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins, let's hurry. Okay. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The guy seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, went straight to a shelf in the back. Oh, here we go. quickly returns with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Sure that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joined the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? Got a tattoo of Fenrir? Would that mean? Yep, it definitely means that. Und Andy. Hallo, Class Trial. Nach 3 Stunden aus dem Film.
Time is utterly
Das
silent,
funktioniert ja
and
heute.
yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
Bisschen
So,
abrupt.
please meet up in the usual spot.
Bisschen abrupt, aber hey.
See you later.
Then the time has come. What we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Wow, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's right. I had enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you. What are you... What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. Could show up at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange just punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No, that's a ghost! There's a girl. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. We need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there is no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
Maybe you're just fine. What skill regulation violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko? You really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? That's right. Now we've got to deal with the ghost. Tell you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
Went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There, they monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea your body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a class trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Okay.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We'll get in trouble with Monokuma. Go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? But now I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Or her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
If that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? I sure hope so. When the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. The doors slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. Dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. The dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and just has passed.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show!
Thrills!
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Und dann bin ich auch noch so blöd und habe angefangen, mal endlich die Ordnung im Mord reinzubringen. Oh, das, ich weiß, woran das endet. Deadly Judgment, Deadly Deception, a Deadly Betrayal, Deadly Riddle, Deadly Defense, Deadly Faith, Deadly Class Trial, Pre-Trial Prep. Pre-Trial Prep. Dann, jetzt habe ich eine Ordnung, mit der ich zufrieden bin. Ja, wenigstens etwas. So, ich kann, glaube ich, noch eine... Ja, die kann ich noch. Focus Scout by 2, Effective during Class Trial. Und mehr habe ich eigentlich auch wieder nicht mehr wahrscheinlich. Na doch, ich habe noch Vocabulary. Increases Bullet Capacity. Das brauche ich nicht unbedingt, von daher ist das egal. Er hat zwar besser ausgenutzt, die Punkte, aber ach, egal. Und ich brauche nicht mal alles vorlesen. Yes! Mann, meine Stimme versagt mich gefühlt. Nur immer wieder heute.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Ja, okay.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Yep, das
It's
müssen wir.
Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko steht da, du Idiot! Sie steht da!
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Danke, Kyoko!
No, that's a ghost.
That's not a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Der sagt, dass Geister nicht Beine haben können. Ach, egal.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Und das ist definitiv über dieses Limit.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
An important trait Kyoko has and that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Oh ja.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Tja, und Monokuma hat das schon erklärt, von
And
daher.
would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know,
Sie
now
schweigt.
that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Nee, zu einfach.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Ah, Hiro. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, I'm gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Bam, bam. Make your argument. Tattoo on the right hand dürfte sein, beziehungsweise Fake Nails eher, weil...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Wir meinen nichts mehr, was auch nur mehr
Okay,
Sinn
then
etwas
prove
mit
it.
Screaming zu
Prove
tun
she's not
hat.
a ghost.
Kann ich einsehen.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Ein
Then
Ghost,
she was
interesting.
wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Nein.
absolutely Kyoko.
This
So wär's
entire
gewesen,
discussion
nämlich.
is idiotic.
Das hätte nämlich geklappt eigentlich. Aber nein. Nee.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves
Der
before the
Leichnam
explosion.
kann keine
Well, yeah.
Handschuhe getragen
she
haben.
must have been wearing
Warum?
gloves.
Falsche Nägel.
No, that's wrong.
Würden komplett sich damit behindern.
No. There's
Also
no
würde-
way the corpse
schließt
was
sich
wearing
aus, einfach.
gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yep.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Das wäre sehr falsch.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Warum flashen die jetzt gerade alle so?
Kyoko, any thoughts?
Da geht's
These
ja
gloves
wenigstens.
were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Hero,
First,
du
we need
führst
to
uns
figure
immer nur
that
weg
out.
von allem Wichtigen.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Danke, Yakia, danke. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Nächstes Argument. Tattoo on the right hand, dürfte sein.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Eine gute Frage.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Tattoo on the right hand.
The face was scorched beyond
Echt?
recognition.
Oh, was noch nicht. Damit.
Shoot!
Okay, mein Fehler.
If Kyoko really
Nochmal.
died,
There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Das ist richtig.
Well, if we can't identify the body.
Jetzt war's
no,
da.
that's wrong.
Ja, ich weiß, ich soll mich konzentrieren.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yep.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual
Och, Toko.
death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Nein, Hero, das ist.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Und wenn ich mich recht entsinne, dürfte das eine Class Trial sein, wo ich sogar was falsch machen muss. Nee, stimmt nicht. Stimmt nicht falsch, aber ich muss gleich aufpassen. Ich muss aufpassen bei dem Class Trial, meine ich. Das dürfte das sein, wo ich wirklich richtig doll aufpassen muss. Things to do it. No, the Makoto, tell us what you
The
think.
key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her
Wolf.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, really?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Genau das.
Oh, really?
Yep. Es gibt nämlich nur eine Person, die so ein Tattoo haben kann. Wo ist es da? Compare the tattoo to other information we have to become
I
clear.
got it. The Fenrir
Fenrir.
Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Ja, man kann ein Hähnchen auswählen, weil ein Hähnchen fehlte im Chicken Coop. Also im Hühnerstall fehlte ein Hühnchen.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The creature that represents Fenrir is... Goddamn Wolf. Hangman's Gamma. Lass mich raten, ich darf Wolf buchstabieren komplett. Nicht mal komplett, nur W und F. Okay. Und das. Na, ey.
Now I understand.
Sehr schön.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf?
Sie sollte es tatsächlich wissen, das stimmt.
Then that means
als Schreibereien, da sollte man zumindest ein bisschen Sachen. Gut, Norse Mythology. Nordischen Mythologie. Norse. Ist schon richtig. Oder warum ist das jetzt so seltsam für erzählt?
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Nein, Norse Mythology. Das ist Norse. N-O-R-S-E. Man könnte maximal noch sagen Northern Mythology, aber nicht North Mythology. Wie gesagt, man könnte maximal noch Northern sagen, glaube ich. Aber in der Regel wird gerade alles um die Edda, um Loki, also alles, womit die Wikinger ja zu tun haben, ist Norse Mythology. Also was irgendwie mit den Wikingern zu tun hat. Wo ja Witcher und die Skeleton auch so ein bisschen was von abgreifen. Oder Skyrim etc. pp. Es gibt so vieles.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Jupp.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this
Nee,
whole
sie
thing?
ist nicht dahinter.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
Wer sagte denn, dass das der Mastermind ist?
Trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
God of War habe ich im Besitz. Könnte es irgendwann spielen. Gespielt habe ich bisher noch nicht. Also, keine Ahnung, wann ich das einschiebe, aber irgendwann kommt es mal auf dem Kanal. Vielleicht. Darum liegt auch vielleicht. Nachdem, was jetzt zum Beispiel Twitch so langsam jetzt alles einführt mit von wegen, ihr drückt zu wenig auf Werbung, hier, guck mal, wir schalten jetzt zwischendurch einfach random Werbung. Hau das Evil Within weg! Nele teilweise bringt das leider nichts bei Twitch. Weil sie das ja manchmal auch ein bisschen noch irgendwie mit in den Broadcast reinhauen. Zumindest ist das manchmal die Vermutung von einigen. Ich glaube nicht, dass es so ist, aber nicht meinen wir. Wenn es zwischendurch mal zu Werbung kommt, ja, Twitch hat's umgestellt. Twitch macht jetzt einfach mal Mid-Roll Ads. Richtig geil. Ja, deswegen. Oder stell dir halt vor, Funk hat das sehr gut beschrieben. Ich schweife mal kurz in die Richtung ab. Funk hat das sehr gut beschrieben auf Twitter. Stell dir vor, du bist stundenlang bei einem Streamer. Der kämpft gegen den Boss, kriegt ihn einfach nicht down. Und du denkst dir so, okay, ich bleib jetzt extra noch wach, weil ich sehen will, wie ihr diesen Boss legt. Und kurz bevor ihr diesen Boss legt, kriegst du Werbung. Und du weißt nicht, und dann hat er den Boss besiegt, aber dieser Moment ist für dich nicht erlebt. Das ist so assi. Aber das mit der Frage ist genauso schöne. Genauso scheiße. Stellst eine Frage, dann kommt die Antwort und dann kommt direkt Werbung oder so. Das ist großartig. Dankeschön. Wer von denen kam auf die Idee? Ganz ehrlich. Es gibt genug Leute, die sich darüber jetzt schon beschweren. Ich tue es jetzt auch gerade. Und ich bin ehrlich. Man überlegt denn doch irgendwann mal was Bestimmtes zu tun, ne? Ja, schnell links, rechts, das trifft's ganz gut. Das wäre angebracht bei dem, der sich das ausgedacht hat. Dann, achso, genau. Seems like pretty mastermind you chat to me, so.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Nein, im Profile steht sie als Ultimate Soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Ja, du kriegst das auch nur mit Subscribes weg. Als Twitch Prime-User hast du ja jetzt auch schon Werbung, ne? Ist ja auch geil. Du zahlst für Twitch Prime oder halt irgendwie Amazon Prime und kriegst dadurch Twitch Prime hinzu. Und hast trotzdem Werbung. Du musst subscriben, damit du keine Werbung hast, wenn du nicht gerade einen Werbeblocker nutzt, der halt sonst wie gut ist. Ich zum Beispiel, obwohl ich einen Werbeblocker habe, kriege immer die Anfangswerbung. Doof. Die Werbung mittendrin wiederum nicht. Nicht lustig. Aber die Anfangswerbung kriege ich immer.
Kyoko, that's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro
Aber
Kusaba?
entweder ist es halt wirklich dazu da, um noch mehr Leute zu Subscribes zu treiben oder halt eben die Streamer dazu zu treiben, dass sie doch häufiger auf den Werbebutton klicken. Dadurch, dass es aber so komplett random ist, bringt selbst das nichts. Die haben ja da keine Bedingungen dran geknüpft an dieses random Werbung senden oder so. Ist schon ein bisschen doof.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Da hat sie leider recht.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Das nicht.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Nee, es ist nicht der Headmaster.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Monokuma, was drängst du uns gerade so? Um es aber trotzdem mal auszusprechen, ich überlege ernsthaft, ob ich wechsle. Ich weiß nur leider, dass es... Ich weiß, dass es für dich doof ist, Fan. Ich weiß, dass es für andere doof ist, aber ich überlege ernsthaft. Weil mir das langsam auf den Keks geht, was Twitch hier veranstaltet manchmal. Und dass sie auch nicht auf Feedback der Creator hören, zum Beispiel. Es gab schon davor Feedback. Und sie verlangen jetzt auch Feedback dafür. Man kann sich denken, wie das Feedback aktuell ausfällt. Und ja klar, ich könnte das Feedback auch nochmal schreiben, was ich davon halte. Kann ich ja mal morgen machen oder so, mal gucken. Egal. Middle of the class trial. Genau, first and foremost.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Ja, man hält sich einfach so weit neutral. Ganz ehrlich, meine Aussage ist noch so weit neutral, wie ich hier sein kann. Glaube ich. Ich bin nicht sehr positiv darüber gestimmt, sagen wir es einfach so, ne? Aber ne. Es ist die Plattform. Wie gesagt, ich überlege ernsthaft. Wenn ich das tue, sage ich Bescheid. Wofür möchte ich schon mal mitteilen. Problem ist, das bringt mir dann halt nichts, weil dann muss ich wieder alles neu aufbauen. Das ist halt das eigentliche Problem dabei irgendwo. Ist schon scheiße, ne?
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yep.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Genau das.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Was?
Did it?
Maybe.
Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects, Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've
Dex
narrowed it
and
down
Kyoko.
to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Was auch gelogen sein kann, aber hey.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Okay.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Beste Alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're
Scheiße.
able to narrow down the
Das ist
list of
richtig kacke.
suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. Can't understand, so I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well,
was?
before that,
Moment.
I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you
Wann ist der
want.
Mörder wirklich
Somebody
passiert?
go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must
Von
have been
10
around
o'clock
10
bis
o'clock.
7:30 Uhr mindestens ist es eigentlich.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but
Grundlegend ja.
what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
War auch richtig hier rum. Alles schön. 9 o'clock.
I got it! The
Wurde es
body
gefunden.
must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when the gym was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the
Really
morning.
be sure?
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period. Then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Er war nicht alleine in der Nacht. Das wissen die aber nicht. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Das ist jetzt das Wichtige. Wir müssen rausfinden, wann kam der Körper im Garten. So brauchen wir dafür die Bullet Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
And Makoto doesn't
3
have an
o'clock.
alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder,
Was?
I should think.
Komm schon.
So Makoto, if
You have
Ah,
any questions,
nochmal.
now would be the time. We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep. And
Yeah,
Dass das halt nicht als getroffen zählte. Das ist das, was mich... Hä? Nicht?
Shoot!
Hä?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
Yep.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Das, wo mein Fehler
It
liegt.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Kann da
to
nicht?
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
We've established
Muss
a
ich denn
time
doch
frame for the murder.
aufziehen?
It took place somewhere between...
Ah, okay, wird doch
No,
aufgezogen.
that's wrong.
War aufgezogen. Die Leiche war nicht nass, nur die Hälfte war nass, die wir beschüttet haben.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Jo.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
Hätte er komplett nass sein müssen.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Ja, aber nur oben.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Das hast du gesagt, Toko, nicht ich.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the
wohl.
sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Nein,
Man,
eigentlich.
you're totally wacko.
Dankeschön, Hero. Du
You
sagst genau
really
das, was
think
ich
it wasn't the sprinkler? You'd better tell us why!
prove that I wasn't the sprinklers that copied the body red. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. Look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh, the moment of truth. Bullet time battle.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No!
Strike.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Was los bei mir? Was denn?
Just remember what the body
Dass ich das
was
so
like
kacke gemacht
after the
habe?
explosion.
Nicht so
And
gut wie
you'll see
sonst?
why it
Da
wasn't
bin
the
ich nicht richtig
sprinklers.
konzentriert. Ja, wie gesagt, nicht richtig konzentriert gerade.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the
Eigentlich schon.
top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Danke, Isa. Danke.
Let's just move on.
Let's just move on, genau.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
Weil ich den Eimer runtergeschmissen habe.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Good real. Simple
Then I
as
guess
that.
the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yep.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
It's leider Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one left without an alibi. Which would mean that Mikuro the killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Das ist genau das Trial, was ich im Kopf hatte, wo ich richtig aufpassen muss, dass ich nicht die falschen Entscheidungen treffe. Und sonst ist es tatsächlich Game Over.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Das ist einer, wo man mal einen anderen Fail-State hat, tatsächlich. Als alle sterben.
So are you saying you're not the
Nur
culprit?
so als Hinweis.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Yup.
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Schon.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
Sie hätte grundlegenden Grund gehabt,
She
ja.
thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that
Nein.
right, Kyoko?
Nein.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
That was her motive?
Als würde Kyoko halt wirklich jemanden umbringen, ne?
She
Ist
had a
Bullshit,
motive
aber hey.
and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Nein, nicht unbedingt sehr clear, aber hey.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Es ist halt so gemein, dass sie das sagt. Weil ich genau weiß, wozu das führen wird.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
A, sie ist viel zu schön, um eine Mörderin zu sein. B, ich bin es eigentlich auch. Also nicht zu schön, aber ich bin es auch nicht gewesen. Weil wir spielen ja aus Sicht von Makoto. Heißt, wir wissen, Makoto war es definitiv auch nicht. Außerdem ist sie viel zu analytisch vorgehend, um jemanden umzubringen. Ganz ehrlich. Sie ist zu klug dafür.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it
Wie
from
gesagt,
getting
ich
wet.
darf keinen Fehler machen, sonst haben wir ein Game Over. Dann darf ich nochmal das Class Trial nochmal wiederholen. Jetzt wird's lustig. A certain something at the scene could have been the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Genau darüber spricht sie.
You catch on quick. You're right.
Catch and quick.
All you
as
have to do is
expected.
cover the body
After
with
all,
the tarp,
broken
and
where
that'd
we come
take care of
from.
the water.
Ah, scheiße. Ich kann wieder Resident Evil 4 rezitieren, oh mein Gott, nein. Da habe ich doch gar nicht mehr so häufig durchgespielt, aber es gibt eine Szene bei Resident Evil 4, die ich immer wieder im Schied oder so. Oder sowas. Also bei sowas halt eben wie You Catch on Craig, as expected. Crowther's speech. Na gut,
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
hat sie grundlegend
But
recht?
why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Oh, gibt
Most
Gründe.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually
Aber
took
genau
place.
deswegen, ja.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Was halt eben wieder die Suspicion auf mich lenkt. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, can't think about that right now. The tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have been have touched the body, right? The body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. To refute what Kyoko said. Do I have to? I don't know. Ich weiß halt nicht mehr, wann das genau
By
war.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Ich gehe jetzt gerade einmal
The
durch.
underside of the tarp?
Überleg ich.
It was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope. Ach, damit. Funktioniert doch nicht. Die ist weit
By
zu voreilig.
covering the body with the tarp,
Okay, komm mal.
The killer prevented.
Schnell
So
durch.
the reason the tarp was
Because the sprinkler, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
it's because that side was protected, but since it was facing down toward the, of course it didn't get dirty.
Da ist der
No,
Punkt.
that's wrong.
Ein zu früh. Eine Zeile zu früh, quasi.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya
das
said it
Problem.
himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
An sich schon.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? Body what? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's
Yep.
blood?
Genau das
Where would
Triple.
they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Zum
That's
Beispiel.
what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Das ist aber tatsächlich nicht passiert.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Wo ich jetzt gerade wieder überlegen muss, so from right there in the... Oh. We got blood from right there in the garden, right? Must mean... Hallo Chicken!
I got it! Could it
Zwei
have been
Hühnchenblut.
Chicken blood?
Chicken blood.
What? Chicken blood?
Yep.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Hero can attest to
But
that.
after the murder, there were only 4.
Das kann Hero bestätigen.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
Das finde ich übrigens genauso ekelhaft.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just
Ja.
to do something like that is awful.
Ein Hühnchen, um
They
es zu
should've
essen
at
zu
least
töten,
eaten
das wäre für mich wieder was anderes. Aber nur dafür ist halt echt sinnfrei.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Ja, das heißt, das Blut müsste nach 7:30 Uhr hinzugefügt worden sein, nachdem die Sprinkler wieder aus waren.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Das ist ein anderes Problem.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Das ist auch richtig.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Das ist auch immer eine
Covered
Möglichkeit.
it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Nein, verkehrt herum.
I think so.
Nein, verkehrt herum.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Oh, Hina.
Here's what happened. The murder took place
Schwimmbacke.
before the sprinklers went off.
Liebe.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder
Das
occurred.
ist halt auch wirklich komplett einmal so
They
verwirrend.
wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Heißt, hallo, ich habe kein Alibi mehr.
To pull all that off,
Damit.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Das ist auch
That
richtig.
actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Bist du dir sicher, Klöcker?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Ja gut, das ist wirklich, was nicht viel Zeit braucht.
But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Nein.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Kyoko,
Then he had plenty of time
Dein
to spare,
Ernst?
wouldn't you say?
so langsam. Was ist das?
that's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Abgesehen, dass Kyoko das Ganze auch immer noch getan haben kann. Los. Back on me again, but why? Is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullets section.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Back to square one, ja.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Leider auch richtig.
Serious, man. Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Warum?
50-50 odds.
So kommt er auf die Idee.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea.
Nein.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Sehr schön.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Wenn Schwimmbacker mal wirklich sich an was erinnert und was weiß, ach, ist schön.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded,
Hatte
right?
kein Blut an sich. Auch eine Sache, die ein bisschen
According to the
seltsam wäre.
Monokuma
Aber
file,
dadurch, dass
the
es...
knife went all the way through, from
Yeah.
front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Ja, bei mir im
That's what I
Raum.
thought when I first saw it.
Ihr habt es mir
I just
aufgedrängt. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. Don't know what you might do. Don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Leider ja.
You don't seem surprised.
Auf
You
Vorschlag
must have
von
noticed
Kyoko.
earlier.
Wenn man es genau nimmt, ne?
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just.
Nicht unbedingt mehr drüber nachgedacht. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Ja komm, du klapp mich schon endlich
The
an.
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000%
Das
convinced.
ist halt auch so bescheuert. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Basically, ja. Noch richtig. Du bist nicht der Mörder. Das hast du richtig erkannt, mein lieber Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Das ist gar nicht
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once,
Weil 13
that automatically
Zeitfehler
makes me the
reinging.
killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Unbedingt.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Ich glaube, ich hab's aber.
The knife we found
Durch die
It's the
Exploded
same
Body
one we
Analysis
can get
sein.
to.
It
Das
really
ist
is,
egal.
isn't it? I was
If he did have that knife book, that seals it.
Makoto, just
nicht.
because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, das ist schon mal nicht richtig. Dammit.
Shoot!
Okay.
the knife we found.
Lass es einmal durchlaufen.
It really is, isn't it?
I was afraid
Ich will gerade nur live hacken.
If he did have that,
Guck mal, da
seals
kommt
it.
jetzt die
Just
Fokus
because
drauf
I
reißen
that
gerade.
automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Uff.
So there's
Full
no...
life.
You took that
So.
knife of yours.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Already established that the coat was put on the body after the top was moved, which means that when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
The knife we found lodged in the dead
this
body.
guy's body, or
It's the
before
same one we can
yeah,
get to
this guy's
Makoto.
dead body.
It really is, isn't it?
Dürfte es sein.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes me the...
Well, getting stabbed.
Ja, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Ah, richtig gedacht. Sehr schön.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No,
Nö.
don't you remember?
Aber?
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Sie muss schon tot
the
gewesen
knife had
sein.
been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Ja, sehr sinnvoll. Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. Oh, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. In Monokuma-File.
I got it!
Und es waren
The
mehrere,
Monokuma file
auch mehr
clearly
als nur
states that
zwei.
there was only one
Es war nur
stab
eine.
wound.
Ein Step Wound.
Oh
Es
yeah,
waren
it sure did.
etliche kleine andere.
Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Jo.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
Und das ist
It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
um die Identität zu verschleiern etc.
If
pp.
you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Ja, natürlich.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Danke, Janina.
Go
Nee,
ahead,
etwas, was du
Makoto.
nicht
Tell her
bist.
or we won't make any headway on this.
Trotzdem schwimmen, Baka. It's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Und zwar fragments in the dead body.
I got it!
Eine Bombe. Und zwar die Bombe, die
After the
so
explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
weggelegt wurde von Hiro.
That fragment
Legend.
reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Ach so, auch.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Bombe.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Weil auch ist, ich muss schlafen. Oh. Ja, gut. Nein, gut nicht, ja. Es wird eh erst nach dem Trial richtig spannend, also am Donnerstag dann.
Anyway,
Wird
the
schon
culprit's motive is
viel
becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Wäre
is the only
Kyoko.
other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true.
Wissen wir noch
It's
nicht.
definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
Das muss
I have
sein.
no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Nur doch endet es schon. Need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Es gibt ja nur eine bestimmte Sache. Aber wie gesagt, Fan, gib mir. Dafür. Jetzt sind schon zu spät, bin wieder damit.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Step wounds.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it
Sah
wasn't
so
me
aus.
because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other
Richtig,
thing.
das war nicht das Messer.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Nein.
back of her head.
Oh,
Shoot!
doch falsch. Hä?
Then,
Wait, what?
the debate?
Jetzt bin ich verwirrt.
the victim's fatal injury.
The
Nein,
explosion
oh komm, das
didn't
zählt
kill her
nicht
for
mehr.
sure.
Ups.
Well, yeah.
And it
Ups,
wasn't me.
Ups.
Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh. Ich muss also so, ja, okay, ich muss die Sache holen von dem letzten und dann
Oh, yeah. That's
irgendwo
gotta be
vorne
it.
einsetzen.
And more than that,
So I
the
don't
victim
think
had
it
suffered
hurt.
countless wounds across her entire body.
Knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on the body went fresh, which only leaves.
Then shall we continue?
Continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Ich bin jetzt gerade gar nicht mehr so sicher, aber
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
general leaves.
Then shall we
In the back
continue the
of her
debate?
head.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
No!
Der Schlag auf den Kopf. Was anderes bleibt nicht übrig.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Das ist richtig.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The
die andere
Monokuma
Frage.
file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that,
Okay,
it'd cave their skull in completely.
Das würde den Schädel komplett
Well,
zerstören.
maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Noch sinnfreier, dann wäre es keine Metal Pipe.
No way! The balance would be
Außerdem
all off.
die Balance, ja.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No,
What the fuck,
I bet you
Zucker?
just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Das klingt nicht unbedingt nach Choco.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Müssen die sich jetzt gerade so weiter gegenseitig
We want to
kriegen?
figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Die wissen, was die
We
gekillt
already
hat, ja.
know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Sie, ihr Master.
So what was it?
fühlt sie wie Gore.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon. Du könntest halt trotzdem mit dem Dingens machen, aber... Mit Kumas Account. Killen geben, nee, das ist egal. Es könnte halt trotzdem das Knife sein. Dem halt einfach mit dem Knife über den Schädel gezogen wurde. Also mit dem Griff. Quasi. Nope. Okay, das war falsch. Das ist es nicht. Hä? Bombe ist es nicht. Die Spring Barrel ist es nicht. Und Body was found. Target, nope. What before the explosion, nope. Must account, put lock keys. Metal pipe. Stop the titanium base, yeah, okay.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Yep, dann war das doch so.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Warum? Das ist weird.
How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Well, that's I'm blinking of doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh Gott, was ist das andere Secret jetzt schon wieder? Ich weiß es nicht. Bloody Duct Tape, Block Key, Titanium Arrows. Ah, stimmt, die Sache
The
waren
titanium
eingeschlossen.
arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master?
Okay.
You have no right!
Das Duct Tape.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt that.
Are you sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too
Ups.
thin.
Also,
No, that's wrong.
schön daneben geschossen.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Yep.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Und leider ist es auch genauso wahr. Auch bei Essen würde das gehen.
That's
meine ich.
harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Nein, er hat nicht zugehört.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Glaube ich.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Nur weil der Locker-Key bei ihr war, heißt das
Oh
nicht, dass sie es getan
no,
hat.
you absolutely have.
Denn warum?
How can you say that with such confidence?
Du hattest den Schlüssel für ihren Raum.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will
Sagt
happen
der
if you do,
Richtige.
don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Ja.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Evidence? The Kyoko went to the dojo. Connected to the dojo locker. Und ja, das ist mit der Woodblock Key.
I got it!
Let
The one thing that
noch
proves
muss ich.
Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Yep.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
You're playing dumb, Byakuya.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Nein.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all
Falsch,
proves
Byakuya.
that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't
Natürlich
you?
ist er das.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Will ich auch gerade was. Das war, aber okay.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Protecting. She was protecting me? So that means she... Ja, sie hat den Killer abgehauen, weggehauen. She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The
Nein.
time for idle chatter is over.
unbedingt.
A verdict is close at hand.
Oh, Byakuya, halt die Klappe.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Du hast dir den Schlüssel abgenommen? What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does it mean? Na, was wohl? Na komm, Hangman's Gambit. Nee, make your argument, okay. Ja gut, Hangman's Gambit war auch die falsche Musik für. And the body was found. Nein.
Those words you
Ganz
just
schön
spoke.
sauber.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Doch,
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
ja, genau,
You
das
stated a
sagt
theory
sie.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
The kick gave her room key to Byakuya, right? I mean,
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said.
I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
What are you? Master would never hide something from.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
yep.
No,
Konnte nicht in den Raum rein. Ging einfach nicht. Ist unmöglich.
if I'm
Geht
right,
nicht.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
Ein ganz einfacher Grund.
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Genau das.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without
das
my
ist auch
room
richtig.
key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're
Byakuya.
finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? She's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trick Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Und ich muss jetzt gerade selber nochmal nachgucken, was das für eine Lüge war jetzt genau. Ich habe das gerade echt komplett wieder... Because she had given her room key to Byakuya. Maybe she had no way of getting in. With my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong? Sie hatte aber ihren Schlüssel, diesen Wunderschlüssel. And expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, you have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? To decide right here and know now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she should kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Nope.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
Oh, das, was du denkst, Hoko.
Of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Das leuchtet wieder auf mich.
It had to be Makoto.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Awfully pushy today, aren't you, Monokuma?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Gas nicht.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So
bullshit.
then, it's time for voting time,
Hey.
okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Wir wissen alle, für wen gestimmt wird, wa? Warum kriege ich aber Results? Hat schon einen bestimmten Grund. 75 Medaillen.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Tja.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hey. Yep. Wie gesagt, guess what I know. Kyoko konnte es nicht mehr sein, das kann nur noch nicht gewesen sein. Weil wir als Spieler wissen, es ist nicht so. What? Think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong, I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it right. No, I know that's not true. No, this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always, it's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills!
It's time for your
chills,
heart-pounding, positively
kills!
thrilling punishment! Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well... Game over. So... Only gonna die? Am I? Let's see about that. After school lesson. Oh. Was war los dann so? Und hallo Alter Ego. Ich sagte ja, ich muss mich halt richtig entscheiden. Tatsächlich ein Dead End mit Kyoko in dem Fall. Wenn man Kyoko tatsächlich beschuldigt, dann ist das ein Game Over. Ein richtiges Game Over. So fallen wir jetzt irgendwo hin. Wie gesagt, irgendwo hin. Aha. What's this? What's going on? Ab in die Freiheit! Genau. Hey, what's that? Oh, yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? This is some stupid virus from that stupid guy? It's a predator running my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing, it was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone, got it? And so is Makoto. Oops. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
No, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. A massive high-school tower is all over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition send the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. An ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? There wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. Tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. It was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I read all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. That my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. Out of there. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. The operative here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, from not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. Can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I'm blocked in on all sides. Blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. For it was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. Like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostled, formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? It fell from up above. What could it have been? What could it have been? Yo. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
Die verdammten Kampfnudeln oben drauf. This place smells awful, yeah. Kyoko?
Indeed.
Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've Got a bit of garbage on your hair. Oh. Give her a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you've finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. In seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hits the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. You still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To be adept. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me and I can bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words...
So that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Peak Academy for one very important reason. You have some reason for coming to Hope Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did, once. Once? Till recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... No memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? And is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... Talking about when we fainted, right? Fainted, and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up... It was a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. That time I had forgotten. I could remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. That's why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
I did that, and we all worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case it only makes sense that she would look into your missing memory by herself.
However...
And that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were at least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen,
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even though I still trust you, you know? Just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Did you find someone? Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Hope's Peak's headmaster? Mein Güte. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. And that makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed up that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. So the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So we went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? The part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get to your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
however,
Of course, once there were no cameras in the monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And no, it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Kisawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
Stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. That they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? Makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Kisawa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It would have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night?
I
Can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
That's exactly what happened to with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. Gave chase right away. As I followed it, saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Ran into your room and I saw what was happening. Intervened immediately, of course.
However,
It wasn't the end of things, of course. Stopped them, but that led to... Where the master saying was, they ended up dead.
correct.
The murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They used the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
Think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Who was responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100 Mile Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. End. Surviving students, 6. Still 6. Dream Island Rocket present. Yay! Good. 5 alive. Die Ultimate Despair. So, aber da mache ich mit einem Bonus noch weiter. Denn das ist dann soweit der Punkt, wo ich schön Schluss machen kann. Tatsächlich früher, als ich gedacht habe. Ich habe eigentlich gedacht, es dauert noch bis 1 oder so, aber ich habe ganz vergessen, dass das Kapitel ein bisschen kürzer ist. Aber dann schaffe ich, denke ich mal, also dann bin ich mir sicher, ich schaffe diese Woche zumindest den ersten Teil. Eis Teil 2 und Teil 3 kommen dann bei Zeiten. Naja, irgendwie. Was heißt bei Zeiten? Direkt danach. Ich werde das Projekt ja einfach weiterführen, aber ja, erstmal Teil 2, dann Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls und dann Teil 3. Aber gut. Ich werde mich jetzt langsam fürs Bett fertig machen und mich langsam hinlegen. Ich wünsche eine gute Nacht, Nina. Auch an die anderen, die vielleicht noch da sind. Und man sieht sich denn, hört sich dann am Donnerstag. Bis dahin. Jetzt nicht klar. Bye bye. Schlaft alle schön und lasst euch nicht von den Bettwanzen beißen, wie Monokuma so schon sagt. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Stimmt, ist am Arsch. Bis dahin, gute Nacht.